Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy Saturday. How y'all doing? What is up? Forever. There's some shenanigans going on. One second. Here we are. It is Saturday, right? Is it? Yeah, it is. Made me look. Welcome, everybody, to UFO 50, which I think I'm going to tweak down the volume a little bit more, actually. That sounds good. How's it going, BS Ben, Roy G. Biv, Zavern, Monkey Maniac? Words. Yeah, kind of nostalgic looking. This is a weird creation. So, 1989 is not when this game was made. This is the fictional release date of the collection of games here. They're all designed to be retro style, but these are actually from 2024. Came out last year. And what I didn't know actually ahead of time, I just learned today, is that Derek Yu of Spelunky fame had, Video Games George himself. Derek Yu of Spelunky fame has had a hand in creating both the collection and some of the individual games here. The chiptunes are indeed strong with this one. So what this is a collection of 50 different games made kind of in a game jam style, through a whole bunch of different people working together, and presented as a fictional 1980s console compilation, which it is not, because it is from 2024. But it's designed to look and sound and feel old school, so I'm curious how that's going to reflect in the playing. This does seem like the sort of game that controller would be better for. Why don't I boot up my controller here? Actually, one moment, I need the wire. Oh, I see. You don't like... There we go. Yeah, this game was on the game vote previously. Didn't win the game vote, but I'm checking it out anyway, just cause. Yeah, the Spelunky games are incredible. They're also really hard. I still say that Spelunky 2 is perhaps the hardest game I've ever tried to play. And I say that as somebody with a lot of time in Slay the Spire. Spelunky 2 is a harder game. Z-Freeze, thanks for the Prime sub and the 2 months of support. All right, let me grab my controller. I'll just be right back here. All right. There's a CRT filter that looks fantastic. I'll be playing without the filter, but yes, that is an option, definitely. So, as I understand it, they're presented, the order of the games, which there are 50, they're presented in sort of like the order they were developed in, more than anything. So we can just kind of like pick and choose here what we want to play. I guess some guidance from chat might be, all 50. Some guidance from chat might be good here. Like, if there's one to start on, what would, for those of you who might be familiar with this, what would you recommend to, like, try out? Do all the prime numbers first. We could also pick randomly, that's allowed. Roll a d50? Roll a dice, they say. All right, I'll do it. We'll do it. Let's see. Random Numbulator says 23. So 23 it is. Onion Delivery. chaos reigns supreme. Yeah, as I understand it, like one of these at least is a deck builder, question mark. Might be a roguelike in here as well. Another one of them I heard was like a 60-hour-long RPG. There's some interesting things all collected in here. Onion delivery. Family portrait of aliens. Wake up. It's onion time. Tomorrow should be a pleasant day with minimal danger or strangeness. How boring. Is that? Oh, I see. I have to hold down the accelerator here. That is a crazy style of driving. And I have like a radar. All right, I like it. I seem to have crashed and burned. Just getting the hang of driving around like this is gonna be hard. Okay. Onion and Sons. Okay, we have an arrow indicating the correct direction to go to. Onion delivered. Oh, I've got a health meter. Okay. Okay. Guessing this might also be timed. The tank controls for driving a car is kind of insane, though. Got jumps. Over unfinished parts of the city. Crazy. Return home or work overtime. Sounds like unnecessary. Driving is hard. Definitely. Let's get home. Onion and Sons, is that what we're called? It is. Excuse me, I'm trying to get home, thank you. 10 and 2, Baylor, 10 and 2. Trouble at the factory. Our city's famous sludge waves have become backed up and are overflowing into the street. Gross. Oh, I see. The sludge is happening. Slightly increased frenetic music is going. It's going. Balloon. I have to hit that with a jump. I see. I get into your parking lot. How's it going, Golio? You're looking at one of the 50 mini-games within UFO 50, which I'm checking out today. It's kind of a weird time, is what it is. Who knew DoorDash driving was so difficult? I mean, if you've ever ordered from DoorDash, this is probably what happened on the way there. I've been slimed. Slime got me good there. I don't know why it starts me going in the wrong direction. It's already a big, it's already a big no-no. Oh, the slime. Gotta stay out of the way of the cars. That's the trick. Slime crushed. What's up, Dr. Irwin? Alright, we've successfully slimed. The notorious Garlic Gang has been spotted scrapping with cops at a citywide game of cat and flarb. Anything but the cat and flarb games. Oh, I see. That would be them. They're flarbing. We have an overall, like, life counter. We'll see how far we can get on our 3 lives or whatever we have, and then try a different game. This one is certainly a challenge to drive. There we go. Game over. So there's 7 days if you want to win or whatever. Okay. I think you get like a different background for each of these if you beat them or whatever. So there's like a... I wonder if there's a speed run for this game where you have to beat all the games one time. I'm gonna have to look that up after stream. Alright, let's roll a new die here. Get 31. Ping golf. This looks more promising. There is a 100% speedrun. Good. Good. Morelius, Mustard, Buzz, Red, or Albert? Wait, it's him? Creative Albert? Get in here. It's like golfing through a pinball machine. Excellent. Yeah, this is more my jam. I like that whatever's going on here, this is good. Oh, I have to... Wait, is that the hole? Oh, that is the hole. Okay. We're 1 over par there. And we're in a competition against AI scores or whatever. UFO Invitational. Oh, I explode if I don't hit the ball. Okay. Dunk ball. Wait, I just noticed the dunk ball button. What does that do? Ooh, well, I can spike it downwards. Interesting. Okay, there's the top of the screen. I see. Looking particularly bright on my left. Yeah, that's sunlight. Is what's going on there. The sun is shining through the window. Okay, that's actually a tricky shot. Then you can't go over. There we go. Wait, no! Thought the purple thing would stop my shot. There we are. Oh! A mere 10 strokes to get to the hole. It's like playing real golf. Perfect. Right, we're way at the bottom now. As to be expected. That's probably where I'm going to finish. Oh, cool. Little obstacles make this more interesting, huh? Not quite the shot I was going for. Wait, what? These gray things? Obstacles? Yes, they are, okay. Kind of just look like a background element. Please, the mercy. There we go. Oh. Great. Never played pinball? I've never played pinball with a golf club. Can I arc it over the top? Yeah. It was almost Pyre, actually. Till the very end. Gotta have a good short game, or you're gonna suck at golf. Just the facts. For the lowest score wins in golf, yeah, it's definitely not what we're gonna be doing. Par! There we go. How's it going, Elder Drew? Yeah, not going to be playing any Spire today. Checking out Hot Nonsense. And then I'm going on vacation. Now there's a cannon. Only the hottest of nonsense. Oh, the cannon! Ooh, sick shot. Wait, maybe not. Kind of fun. Alright, that did work. Oh no! Oh, you're supposed to stay up there. Once again, just like real golf. There we go. Close. Little cannon. Lonely Acrobat, this one's called. Looks tricky. Wow, sick. R. Hey, we're actually close to being not in last place. Keep playing well. Oh. Let's go over that. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But I have deleted them at least. Purple blocks don't have collision. Bruh. Goal! Well, we're thoroughly in last place still. The Juggle Pit. R of 1. This is just rude. Too low. This is a fun little challenge, actually. Who's Derek Yu? Never heard of him before. He made Spelunky. Or one of the people behind Spelunky. How do I have to arc here? Wow, the angle is actually quite narrow to get through that gap. Wish there was like an angle of your last shot indicator. Bruh. There we are. Classic Par 72, yeah. For sure. I was wondering what the collision on that orb would be like. Oh, I see. That's what you're meant to do. But it can go back the other direction, too, huh? Goal! Take it. Short one there. Another short-ish one. No, this is quite a journey. Oh no. We go under. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. That's the sauce. Oh, right, you bounce off the top of the screen, too. Just like real world golf. Goal! And I assume you're not great at a game? Yeah, especially, you know, a game I'm playing for the very first time, right? intention of being good at this. Gonna get through each course one time. It's kind of fun, though. No! Alright, aim for the bouncy bit. With more force. But with less force. One definitely takes some practice to actually do well at. No! Unfortunately, overflowing the counter does not improve your score. That's sad. Call that a repositioning shot. Goal! We have what, 4 holes to go? Murphy's Outlook. Nice first shot. Guessing I... can I go through the red pipes? Unclear. Find out. Still unclear. That's a good shot, though. Gonna hit par on this one. R. Sub-games. I think mini-games is a relatively accurate description here. Especially within the context of them being within a bigger game. Almost birdied that. Not gonna happen, though. Does have Curse to Golf vibes, for sure. What about my music? Par! I like that it said close and then gave me the shot afterward, too. We have no music because our score is so bad. Completely believable. Take that, dolphin. Goal! Final results. We're only 16 shots behind the second last place. That wasn't that bad. I'll take it. Yelfkin is the winner. Creepy game over screen. Brilliant. Losing to Stanky Pete. It's real. It's just a fewer number. That's fine. All right, RNG says numero ocho. ESPN 8 is where we're headed here. Doesn't like losing focus, though. Frozen? Terrible news. Okay, let's give it a reboot then. Okay. Forcibly end it with Task Manager then. There's an in-game randomized pick. Wait, really? Okay, I should be using that. That'll make my life a lot easier. Assuming we can get it to launch again. Bear with me, everybody. Guess I'll just reboot the entirety of Steam. I guess I will use Task Manager to forcibly end Steam's life. Steam, you're dead. UFO 50 stable, I'm just cursed. It was something about tabbing out that like ruined that whole thing. Giga crashed. Also, it doesn't appear to be UFO 50's fault because Steam is entirely unresponsive at the moment. So I think Steam crashed. Puts me in a weird spot. I might have to reboot everything, because it no worky. It no worky. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Steam has finally showed signs of life. Okay, can you launch UFO 50? That sure looks like no. Can you launch any other game? Looks like yes. I guess we're playing some MT2 then. Full steam ahead to heaven. What are we at in terms of rooms here? 69, nice. All right. So, not what I was expecting to be doing, actually, but here we go. Let's play some Monster Train. Game just died. Yeah, it straight died. Yeah, I'm gonna need a full system restart to get it to go again, and I don't enjoy doing that in the middle of stream. Ruins everything, so I'd rather just end stream. And instead of ending stream, I'd rather just play some MT2. So we're gonna play some MT2. We're gonna do Stygian Umbra. That sounds fine. Let's go. Space Prism and the Crystallis. Titan Sentry is kind of a fun thing to feed morsels to. Blinks can actually do good work with spell power, so there's kind of some potential with this clan combo. The Volatile Gauge, huh? I don't think so. Actually, well, hold on. Actually, yes, Volatile Gauge. We're playing Umbra Stygian. There's a lot of expensive cards between these two clans. I'm going to try it. I'm going to go with the Gauge here. Do you start with MT1 or MT2? I think you can just go straight to MT2. Tethys. Bane, huh? So, cost reduction on damage spells plus random cost damage spells seems like it's a win-win here. I think we can break the energy game here. No, I will do UFO 50 again. I will, when I'm allowed to. We will be back to UFO 50. That's right, Tethys applies cost reduction after the discount. Although Vengeful Shards are a real problem for us. Heart of the Pact. Oh yeah, we can also use our Pyre to draw more cards, so we can get up to 8 draw per turn. Which is a lot of draw. Do that, I guess. Foul minions. Lifesteal should give the shark enough power to beat the boss here. Yeah. Easy first fight. Easy peasy. Yeah, there's a 3-cost card, and that seems like a good one to pick up here. Crypt Builder, it's a damage spell, so it gets further discounted by Tethys. You just get to do 80 freaking damage. Sounds good. Steel with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Mind Collapse is okay. I like that it can make energy for us. I'll take 1 Mind Collapse. Also, the calcified embers are not really a problem because they don't cost 3, they cost random, which makes them a lot better. So I want to look at Umbra banner units, specifically trying to get a big fat Umbra thing. Maybe. Yeah, I could go Merchant of Magic first here. I think that's very reasonable. Honestly, upgrading Crypt Builder is pretty good too. It's a good duplication if we get it double upgraded. So yeah, let's go to the Umbra banner first. I've convinced myself. Smolderstone, Eternal Stone is always nice as a combination on anything, really. Stygian units for Incant would be nice, that's true. Yeah, I mean, instead we get these, I'm not thrilled by. I guess Alloyed Construct's not terrible. It's not good, though. My only morsel generation is Plink, and that's unreliable. So, I'm skipping? Yeah, I'm going to skip here, actually. Okay. Didn't work out as I might have hoped. So do 20 magic power plus remove consume. 20 magic power consume on a Plink. Maybe pay for a reroll here. Yeah, I'm just gonna reroll. Here we go, Spell Chain. I think that's what I want. I want Spell Chain plus magic power. Crypt Builder is what I want. Like a strong card. -1 draw, easy. Easy peasy. Switch. Oh, yes. Double, oh yes. The power. Morning, Failing. Yeah, so we had a weird thing happen with UFO 50, which is that it like super crashed. Something weird happens, and Steam locked up. I had to force quit Steam, and then Steam was not willing to relaunch UFO 50 with a hard system reboot. So we're playing some Monster Train as a result. I would like to be playing more UFO 50, but it broke. It broke big time. Alright, get me to the Merchant of Steel. Large Stone is here, Dualism is here, Damage Shield is here. Dualism, Damage Shield, Patent Sentry is kind of fun. Huh, I do like that. That's a fun little combo. You can also just be big Shork. Ooh, Dualism Nameless Siren is also a thing. Yeah, I will do more UFO 50, but it's going to take a hard system reboot. Yeah, dualism wouldn't affect the Siren of the Sea. That's correct. Does apply to Rage. I think I want something tankier, though. I'm going to take the Siren. And I really want to do this combo, I think. This seems particularly good, right? Damage shield 6. Damage shield doesn't stop revenge, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Revenge does still work. That's what I thought. And you can be big. Big is good. Was changed to work the good way in MT2. Okay, that's why my brain was frowning so hard at me. That makes sense. Yeah, the keyword says triggers when being hit for revenge, which sounds like it would apply. The Historian. Got a tome for me? One Horn's Tome. Oh my. Apply Fragile Multi-Strike to a friendly unit. That's a beefy book. Imagine that being random cost. Hell yeah. Give me the One Horn's Tome. That is going to make me want to have some way to put armor on. Siren or something. Super not afraid of Fleshweaver here. He will be die. So not all three of these can fit. I guess capacity would be okay at once. Well, the spikes can kill Tethys, though. True. I should die to the damage over time. This would be a good turn for Titan Sentry to go ham here. Let's play the Monster Mage. Don't be silly. Stuff up top. Cool. Give max health to the shark. Kill these nerds and then we can filter the big guy. That one's nice. Some lifesteal. Stats, I guess. I see I got more stuff doing that. Wasn't dying when I placed it, but it was dying after the things I did. Oops. Hey there, Bunty Man. Yes, this will be our last pre-Christmas stream. Had the Plink spawn one and then killed it? That's cool, too. I didn't realize that could happen. Wait. Alright, get rid of all the mass on the big guy. Frostbite. Okay, Blazing Bolts is one of the cards I was thinking of for Umbra. That's going to go really well in this deck. Deep Offering is potential too. I see this is now 3 cost rather than 2 cost. Still pretty good card. And I want capacity. I guess I could put the Titan Sentry on a different floor from the main. Yeah, I don't need capacity. I can take energy. I'll take energy. Merchant of Trinkets is tempting mostly because of the 100 gold. I don't have much money at the moment. What's the next heal that I could reasonably take? It's going to be a while, huh? I don't need health. Sure. Okay, none of these are that amazing. Totem Fragment's okay. Giving us free spell weakness. I might just reroll these, though. Definitely going to upgrade Conduit Champ. Oh, he's gets an ability? Oh, I see. This is a different ability. Rune Speak. Draw a damage spell and give it 5 magic power. I'm going to go Conduit 2 here. And what's my advantage? You again? I can lose the Volatile Gauge. That's funny. No, I think we're kind of committed here. Yeah, please don't take that away from me. I'll take your Razor, though. Friendly units gain attack power, but lose some for every non-boss artifact that we own, which I think is 2 currently, so we get +8. Yeah, +8 on everyone. Winged Steel is alright. Trader's Quill. Passable? Passable. Yeah, I'll take it, actually. I do like the Quill, usually. You've got a lot of consumed cards. It turns into quite a bit of bonus damage. Hazeberry, thanks for the 26 months. The one-horn stone to Tethys? Honestly, yes. It's hilarious. Give me power-ups. Look at this guy, I guess. Yeah, get them all. Yeah. Eruption Man. Oh, that's going to kill Tethys. That's right. It's fine. Old as well. Blarg. Perfect. Slapped. Guardian Stone is here if I want armor. It's not very much armor. It's takeable, though. It is takeable. Yeah, screw it. Harness the Titan's kind of fun, too. Do I want to cave in? No. I want a Merchant of Arms or a Merchant of Trinkets. I think the Merchant of Arms. Because we would love a room. A room that says give bonus spell power, especially. These ain't that. Oh, Echo Ball. That'll do. What about Plate Mail to use with the One Horn's Tome? No, that's not going to really work. We've got too many keywords on our units here. I could give it to the Mollusk Mage, though. Damn it. Damn it. I guess wing clippings is fine. Heck. Rare Hellhorn, Luna, or Lazarus. What are the rare Luna cards? I feel like some of those have got to be really good. Heaven's Fall is extremely good. Wait, can I even get that? Tidal Turning is extremely good. Moonbeam is not a rare card, huh? Oh yeah, make all of our spells attuned. Wait, that's insane. Okay. Yeah, give me a rare Luna. Oh, sick. Silver Ink, huh? Attuned Blazing Bolts? Sign me up. Yeah, that seems insane. I'm gonna purge one Steward here. Stewie, my boy. Does need, like, permafrost or something, though. Oh, that's only 2. Yeah, whatever. Care about getting sapped? Not really. So we can just kill this guy, yeah? Double One Horn's Tome. Wait, that's awesome. If only I could apply Attuned to my cards twice. I believe my computer lost to UFO 50. Yeah, it did. It sure did. Deal 95 damage 4 times. The power. Oh yeah, right. We can already do this more than once. Deal 137 damage twice. With the Plink. The Giga Plink. Incredible. Actually incredible. Probably unnamed tome. Ice Storm is also pretty dang tempting here, though. Wait, what if I had... Wait, a tuned Ice Storm? Hold on, no, give me that. A tuned Ice Storm is too funny. But I think I'll take an engine upgrade. Never experienced a crash playing UFO 50 like me? Yeah, were you trying to run it with OBS at the same time? Because that potentially has something to do with it. I guess we're just upgrading spells like crazy now, yeah? What do I need a Merchant of Steel for? Actually, we have one upgrade on the Siren. That is a pretty good Merchant of Steel, actually. Okay, I'll go to this Merchant of Magic, though, for sure. Smidgestone's pretty good. Then we can all go on the same floor. I do like that. My dad? No, I just play one on TV. Yeah, let's go Smidgestone. That's perfectly fine. Give some health to the Mollusk Mage. He's doing his best. Begin. Yeah, now we can dupe Siren, the true, actually. Oh, I haven't fought you guys in a while. What are you doing? Okay, it's not revenge. Good. I don't think I care. Here, you distract up top. Don't get the Titan Sentry down turn 1. That's a little annoying, but not that bad. Broken part. Imagine if this was revenge. Revenge variant? Horrifying. Play the Blazing Bolts last. Then it gets doubled. magic power was better? Maybe. Get him, Tethys. The shreds, you say? Apply. So Ice Storm does 86 damage 5 times now. Oh my. That seems good. That seems really good. Oh yeah, we just defeat you. This deck is working really well, actually. Another Blazing Bolts. I say hell yeah. Do I want even more energy? Kind of down for capacity. Take more capacity. This card draw was also fine. Oh yeah. Remove consume and then give it a discount so it's always 0 cost. That sounds pretty good. Or I could make it intrinsic. Maybe that's even better. Yeah, let's make it intrinsic, actually. It's a bonus draw on turn 1. And I can duplicate it. Wait, that's stupid. Wait, that's genius. I'm gonna make Ice Storm ridiculously strong. Holdover and Permafrost. And hold over the Blazing Bolts. Seems good. Permafrost. Ice Storm? Yes. Okay, we seem to be very strong now. Should go full conduit. And let's duplicate our stupid silver ink. Okay, this should be very dumb. Why are there 2 copies of Blazing Bolts with different pictures? Because one is charged up and one is not. This is the base version of the card that adds a stronger version. This is the maxed out version. They do have different art, which is kind of cool. lame turn one. Oh, well. This will get absolutely Giga Blink. Make him powerful. So now we can see the intermediate form, which just has different art than the first form, but still different art from the third form, too. Good. Yeah, that's actually a good question. What would have happened if I'd played the purgeable version? I guess we have one more time to test that, right? Do we get 2 versions of the final form? I'd be okay with that. Deleted. Okay, so yeah, let's do it here. The last card we play. I think doing so much damage is criminal. Yo! That totally duplicated. Now we have 3. How's it going, Vice Jar? You did. We only played a little bit of UFO 50 because it broke. It broke. Why did it broke? Alright, I believe I only have need for 1 spell. This one. The damage. There's a nice expensive spell. I don't think I need Ice Tornado, though. Not when Ice Storm is doing so much better. I can take another Ice Storm. Sure, I'll take another Ice Storm. Didn't even see that at first. Ice Storm would be good here. Duping again would also be very good here. I'll happily go this way. Heal. Any trinkets I want? Versatile Ember Staff could be okay. Ember Staff is okay. Sure. Morsels are a card type, I think, so that helps. These are all kind of bad. Meat shield on the Frost Shark. I wasn't even thinking about ways to keep the Frost Shark alive. Frost Shark alive. He's so irrelevant to what's happening here. It's so fine, I guess. Sure. Doesn't really feel like it's worth a card slot, though. Not when I have so many spectacularly better cards. Another upgraded Ice Storm. Yeah, it's not like anything gets to attack me, right? Time to purge some cards. Frozen Lances are quite bad. Funny that Plink is the better starter card here. That's really funny, actually. Move 3 of them. Actually, just remove all of them. Cards are bad. Buy anything that matters at all. Yeah, Crystallized Wing can permafrost on my cards. That seems fine. It's anything that rolls 3 costs will retain, essentially. But if it's a damage spell, it'll be 0 cost on Tethys' floor. And just lure Seraph up here, turn 1. Fake Pablo, thanks for 32 months. Favorite starter card? Wait, these can be frozen? I thought you couldn't freeze these. Now I'm confused. Mix? Yeah, Mix is pretty cool. Primitive Mold is up there, too. Yeah, they're going to leave the hand anyway? I figured that was going to happen. Oh, convenient. So I want to play this up top where Seraph is. For 1 cost. Yeah, they do leave the hands. Welcome, Seraph, to your doom. Casual 1,000 damage. Damage, easy peasy. Poor Seraph. You start on MT1, of course. MT1 is skippable, but is definitely a good game in its own right, so it's worth trying. This seems kind of insane now. Let's kill Seraph directly. Dunked him. GG. Very fun Seraph fight. We're going to be able to dunk the Titans in a very similar fashion. Don't think Dominion is safe from me either. We can absolutely wreck Dominion too. Frost on the Echo Vault. Cute. Alright, we got Ice Storm turn 1. It's definitely good. Dude, this Blink has Permafrost, that means we know it's 3 cost. Yeah. Cute. Blap. Oh, I can also use the Spell Room to duplicate the Pyre Light if I want to kill the minion faster. So we can also do Pyre Light spam in addition to damaging Dominion directly. Seems pretty good. Yeah, sap is pretty inconsequential, indeed. Yeah, I'll double Pyre Light this turn. Let's retain this Ice Storm for now. Gary, and thanks for 14 months of support. My hand is full. Hey, these are rude. 2 and 3 costs? Get out of here. Don't be like that. One of them. Take 4 damage, nerd. I can mostly only afford to play the damage spells on the bottom floor. off the Shork. That joke should be reserved for dads? What, in this economy? Ain't nobody can afford that. Improbable, I say. How about an Ice Storm up top? We can also Blazing Bolts up top. Might be overkill, actually. Not as straightforward here. Start with this up top. Totally chunk Dominion. I'll focus on these two now. I guess I'll Blazing Bolts here. Damage down here. Okay. This card. This nerd. Like this. Way too much damage. Doesn't matter though. Something costs 3 on 1 draw. Is it permafrost for the rest of the fight? That is a good question. Looks like the answer is yes. Yeah, because we have a 0 cost blink here that is permafrosted. The answer must be yes. It's kind of cool, actually. Should win probably next turn. Hello, Blink. Blink only wants to hit entropy. That's fine, I guess. Rest in pieces, savagery. Boom. GG. We got him. That was a very fun run. GG. Hell yeah. Respect the Spire skills, but hate the dad jokes? Yes, those do go hand in hand. They sure do. Alright, we're gonna boot up a new run. Lazarus Umbra. Lots of Umbra we've been playing lately. Lazarus Umbra doesn't sound that bad. Actually, feeding morsels to Orechi sounds kind of funny. Before we jump into this run proper, though, it is going to be break time, Twitch chat. I'll let you look at the starting conditions. We got a Test Subject Alpha, and Malicka shifting Pyre is fun. Pretty good starting cards, too. Yeah, this is quite promising. Honestly, feeding morsels to Test Subject Alpha also wins pretty hard. But like I said, before we jump into this proper, it's going to be break time for me. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Twitch chat, going to refill the legs, switch the water. When I return, there'll be some more MT2. All right, chat, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Got a pretty good-looking run in front of us here with these starting conditions. Shouldn't be too bad. I tend to find Orechi quite strong in general, especially this variant. I wonder about the Reanimator variant, though. On resolve, gains Reanimate and Unstable. That kind of makes him do area damage every turn. Nurkid, thanks for 52 months of support. And there's ways to make him do more than that, too. But it's really hard to go wrong with this Mad Scientist variant, which also has notably better stats. Yeah, I think I like Mad Scientist here. First time you mix each turn, mixed twice. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's take double mix. The Progress Pacemaker, I like that. So nice, I mixed it twice. Let's see, the non-banner units having deployable, I guess that's good with all the graft units, right? I think we just put them both on the bottom? Seems pretty straightforward. One in cans. So anyway, I started mixing. Get some shade. Make him chonky. I guess I'll wait on the infusion. I kind of like waiting. Fix. Actually, this much regen can beat the boss, right? Let's just take a lot of regen. Alright, boss man. What do you do against 10 regen? Pretty well, actually. You're gonna die to spikes, huh? Not if I do this. GG. Yeah, those regen stacks really keeping Orechi in the fight here. Good work. More brewing. Know that we have Malicka shifting Pyre, so we get free upgrades on stuff. Spell Chain Pseudoscience is kind of interesting. Does come with the calcified ember. Or again, potion kit is quite nice with the pacemaker, because we can use it to mix twice. I'm gonna take the potion kit. This is a good Prismal Dust. I'm wondering about Space Prism. I need the Prismal Dust. And I sure would like some Merchant of Steel upgrades for my Test Subject Alpha, would I not? I would. Sure would. Dualism, Damage Shield, and Endless are not the things I think of when I think of upgrades I want to give to Test Subject Alpha. Dualism, Valor, Crucible Collector, though. That's rather interesting. Quick Crucible Warden's also decent. I guess in general I prefer Crucible Warden. I think the damage shield is better than the lifesteal. You have decent morsel generation. Does make a good frontline tank for Orechi. Although then I'm not really using the Test Subject Alpha. Strange problems. I can also just reroll. Guess I'll take it though. That means no reroll because I have no money if I do. So we just save the money. Don't reroll. Alright, so let's try playing without Test Subject Alpha for this fight. See how that feels. Now I do kind of wish I had Space Prism. A blast infusion can we make? Sounds kind of fun. I don't think I need to take one here. Just attack a huge Frostbite to kill the boss with. First champ path is also randomized. Interesting. When things aren't random enough. E4 Frostbite, wow. 30 Frostbite. That seems like it's gonna win. I'm not gonna win. Barge Stone Overworked Assistant? Wait, those are funny. Huh. I want this guy. Kinda. Kinda less effective at what they do when they have more max health, though. It's kinda weird. Yeah, it kinda makes them worse. If you want them to do unstable damage to things, anyway, it does. But I mean, they're a kind of a nice stat stick, right? Zero cost, 2 pips, 1859 is a lot better than Stewards. Oh, if only we'd given them deployable, and then we could just start with them all in play. Yeah, that actually would have been a good relic. True. I'm liking the double mix a lot, though. Twisted Back can be good with Test Subject Alpha. I sure don't want it to be endless, though. Endless here is actively terrible. So I don't want... And the Ember, right? Like, I really don't want this. I think the big assistant. Oh, then look at that. An Eternal Stone Space Prism. That's excellent. Oh, go ahead and take that. And looking at a Lazarus League banner could be pretty dang good. Not opposed to a Merchant of Arms, either. Good hits in the Merchant of Magic. Intrinsic would be good. Cost reductions are good. Bell Chain's okay. Yeah, let's go Merchant of Magic here. Look here first. Double stack is probably happening on Prismal Dust here. I don't think I care about Permafrost. What are you? Whoa. Have I even ever seen this card? It's a 9 live Nightmare. It starts with Reanimate 8. It's got Dualism, so it's Reanimate 16. But it's a 1/1. It's only 1 pip as well. Inga's cat still looks for her in the lab. She keeps looking at Dr. Orechi with feline hate. I think she knows something. Double cat. Yeah, I just need the room that gives stats on a Reanimate. This could be pretty insane. Let's take it. Typical cat behavior. It's also a good target to feed morsels too, right? Nothing that benefits from magic power. I'm not going to reroll here. I might purge a Steward. Yeah, I'm going to need them for Flesh Weaver, right? Yeah. Penance. Do Frailty or Ascetic. If the Crucible Warden could be convinced to survive, then the Frailty upgrade on it is pretty good. Wait, what about 9 Live Nightmare? No, that eats my other upgrade slot, right? I don't want that. Although we could make it kind of nasty. What about Test Subject Alpha? Wait. That seems pretty good. We'd have to be able to deploy and keep Test Subject Alpha alive. But this thing could get really strong. Let's do that. An ample choice. actually... We have more mass Fleshweaver. Okay. I think I want Crucible Ward and Orechi on the middle floor. With the cat on top? Giddy. I could also test... no, I can't do Test Up Alpha and a Steward. But I can maybe replay one of these? Sure. There's a lot of ways to save the alpha, yeah. Perfect. Druid Sewer down here? No reason not to, I guess. More power. But the lifesteal actually doesn't work because it is quick. To give it more attack power. That's a lot of attack power. Might have to do something creative here. Yeah, we could put a morsel in front. That's the easy way, right? And then damage shield will block the rest. I was thinking about using It's Alive on the enemy. They move to the front, which means that the quick hits them and kills them for the unstable, causing both of the small units to die before any of them act, and then the damage shield blocks the two big hits. And I get to feed two morsels. Is that better? That might be better, right? Because that gives me 2 damage shields. So I think I like using It's Alive on the enemy here. Oh yeah, that will make a flesh minion spawn. They don't attack the turn they spawn though, right? I don't think so. Oh, interesting. Maybe they do. Huh. I'm cool with that. With that, though, we take some mass off the big guy here, which is important. Need a little bit of help up here, it looks like. So, you. Okay. Good lifesteal. Curse, or apply more unstable. With a curse. Oh yeah, they do attack right away. Don't know why I thought they didn't. Maybe it depends on the timing, yeah. Can't up here, actually. Okay, there we go. That guy dies. In which case, we can feed Test Subject Alpha a morsel. Here, have some attack power. Look at this. Like a big rage thing. Rage would be good here. Okay, looking good. Yeah, that pulled a lot of ass off the Flesh Reaper up there. To the whip, huh? I guess more rage would do it. Is that who I want to give the rage to, though? I'm not sure. I just use a steward. Sounds better. Interesting, the order of operations there. Very strange. Get in. Okay, really good Act 1, essentially. Don't really call them acts in Monster Train, but they are acts. Draw a unit and apply plus 40 attack power and make it free. That's kind of cool. Or the combustion suit can definitely do good stuff. It's particularly nice on Test Subject Alpha. Kitty needs the Tome of Horrors. Actually, wait, that's a good point. Yes, then it would explode every time it died. Also, this is Spell Chain, right? Hell yeah. No, it's Eternal Stone. Oh, that's even better, I think. Sure, let's give that a try. A tiny Test Subject Alpha, but I already invested in the current one that I have. Overgorger's kind of cool. Do I need new units, though? Not these ones, I don't think. No, not these ones. Am I taking capacity? It seems like I might be taking energy here. If I can play the Tome of Horrors. Yeah, I guess let's take energy. I guess it's Merchant of Steel time, yeah? We've got lots of unupgraded units, as well as a couple things that would be good to dupe. Cat's confirmed horrifying. Merchant of Arms, also pretty good. We should probably go to this Merchant of Arms. Yeah, with all the more reason to go to the Merchant of Steel here. Double dualism. Add one more reanimate to the cat? No, that's terrible, right? This is okay. Dualism on overworked assistant is kind of funny. I wouldn't really call it good, though. What do I want to put on the cat? Endless. Endless is pretty good on the cat. Won't keep the unstable, but it keeps all the reanimate though. Okay, we do get endless. Yeah, I like endless. And let's put 3 damage shield on test subject alpha to keep it alive. Cool. And then I can dupe the cat. I don't think I want to dupe the cat, but that's an option. A funny option. I can dupe the Tome of Horrors. It's not time for that yet. What is Celebrate? Just means it has to be alive when the boss dies. And then the keyword will activate. Dupe the potion kit. I don't hate that idea. These are going to get out of control, actually. If we get the reanimate room, these things are going to be insane. I hope it happens. There's 2 reanimate rooms, so we actually have pretty good odds. Can I handle this? Probably, right? Yeah, of course. Of course I can. Multi-kitty. So I can't feed the Crucible Warden if we've got a cat, yeah? Do I need the Crucible Warden if I have a cat? Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, you're gonna die to the spike thing. Right, we have to kill this quickly. You don't die. Help. Damage morsels just die wherever I put them. That's a bit annoying. Likely to get a mix next turn, so I'm going to wait on that. could put it on the collector. I could put it on the collector. I do make more money if I do that, but I should probably put it on the cat. Then maybe I can make a regen infusion for the collector. Let's try that. This guy's totally hitting my Pyre, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah? Oh, yeah. One more? Ah. Alright, give it the reanimate. 1, plus whatever this guy does, which will be quite a bit, actually. Ow. Like a or something. It's not too bad, actually. That's a bit worse. Which I can do other than make a morsel, huh? The morsel won't do anything. So yeah, it's going to hit me for another 6, no matter what I do. Unfortunate. In which case, I probably wouldn't just play the Ember and the Vengeful Shard. Accept our fate. This just in case. Orechi, I'm not actually sure which one's right here, though. Yeah, shield on Orechi. Lots of Mega Morsels, sure. And could have also put that up here, I guess. Good enough, I think. Cat will come back to our hand because it's endless. And it keeps all the stats the morsels infinite. So it's a 34-16. Still has reanimate 16. And that is good enough on its own. Cat just getting hit with a hammer over and over again. There it is! The reanimation lab. I'm gonna take that. Multi-body is also hilarious here, because we can give the cat spikes 40. And frail, even though it has 1 health anyway. But no, I want the reanimation lab. Big time. Trample is really funny. Trample's really funny. Holdover brain transfer with the two cats is game-breaking. Yeah, I bet. That sounds game-breaking. Deployment phase at a random graft. That sounds pretty good, too. Well, healing Orechi's not that big a deal. We're sticking deployable on the reanimation lab. What I'm here to do. We might also want to consider, like, having an answer to Seraph Eternus, Chosen of Savagery, or Chosen of Entropy, which would be Inferno Room. Yeah, Inferno Room might be good here. I guess Test Subject Alpha can kill the really annoying guys. That's true, actually. Yeah, we can just use Test Subject Alpha for that. Okay, never mind then. Do I ever want Stoic Plate Mail? I don't think so. Do I pay for a reroll? I also don't think so. Purge all the stewards. Be gone. I guess I'll float the rest of the money. What's coming next? Merchant of Magic or Merchant of Trinket? Oh, probably Merchant of Trinkets here. Although duping something could be worth it. Reanimate man. Wait. Yeah. Seems fine. Giving the multi-strike, honestly, is a buff to me. I think this is a buff to me. PT. They're very expensive, so I'm going to play you in turn 1. I don't think I'm allowed to play this. One of these one, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's build a big Goliath infusion for the test subject. Buff him a bunch. Iron Furs, thanks so much for the Prime sub in 7 months. Glad you enjoy the streams. Well, yeah, it's looking good now. My poor kitty, what have you done? That guy might get away from me. Got more important stuff to do up here. close. And it's alive target enemies. Yes. Sure can. Do I want to make this thing 12 by 3? I don't think so. Maybe if I put the 9 live nightmare in front. Wait, does that work? Hold on. Does that work? No. No, that's way worse. Undo that. Do this. There we go. And then I can use the overworked assistant and the packed morsels to get the collector. Wait, no, I can't. No, I can't get the collector. But that's fine. We got a bonus collector earlier. Yeah, that's fine. My tome, though. Bruh. This to you. We could put Unstable on the cat. Actually, that would work pretty well. This cat is absolutely not dying for nothing. Dying for a hell of a lot. Frostbite for the boss, though. Good. Guess this doesn't do much, huh? This is fine. I'm pretty sure the cat just solos from here. Heal for 2 sounds good. So cat comes back to her hand because its end list is now 138, 120. Still has those 16 reanimate. So yeah, it's solos. Easy. Doomgaze, the prime sub in 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Feline fatality. We got way more reanimate than the boss does. That's kind of fun. Out reanimating the reanimate boss. I like that. Ooh. Draw cost horrify is not bad. I don't think I care. Nah. Cannibalize is funny. Cannibalize is just kind of free morsels on turn 1, right? You can just cannibalize the cat, and then it's also a free stat buff on the cat, right? Wait, that's great. Just kill the cat. And now we're absolved. So Cannibalize Reanimate will just use merely one of our 17 lives. No problem. And I said I wanted to go over here with all this money. I do, don't I? I do. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Gorge triggers twice is interesting. We're not really using Gorge, but I might as well. Mixes are pretty good. Lose one, it's alive. Intrinsic upgrade on the Tome, that would be good, honestly. Yeah, that would be good. The Tome of Horrors. Hopefully I can get something even better out of this. Equipment card. No, that's kind of a dull... I guess we get the Potion Kit turn 1. That's decent. But yeah, not very impressed with these. But we saw more relics, so maybe when we get to the next Merchant of Trinkets in a couple of floors, that'll change what we see. Oh no, my cat is going to get corrupted. Anything but that. Give the Umbra Stone to Test Subject Alpha and watch him go crazy. Sorry, Tome of Horrors, not today. The Enraging. That's what he is. He gets 4 damage shield per morsel. That's a lot of damage shield. I think it's time to make Test Subject Alpha do massive damage to Kale here. 36 Rage, he goes to 100 attack power. With Trample, the overkill damage is going to be a lot. And it's all going to apply to Kale here. Exploding cats. GG. So cannibalized does 50 area damage? That's funny. That's very funny. GG. Apply 2x reanimate. Or the chomp. Chomp seems pretty good here. Wait. Chomp says destroy a friendly unit. I have one extremely important question for the Glutton's Maw. Can a unit eat itself? And gain stats from doing that? Sadly, no. Okay. Cannot have the cat feed upon the cat. And have somebody else feed upon the cat. It says invalid target. Okay. I'll still take it, though. Sad answers. We do have 2 cats, though, right? That is the worst case scenario. Sounds like I just want more energy. No Merchant of Magic left. Oh, there's one over here, right? I guess to the Merchant of Arms, then. Double chomp? Double reanimation lab? Actually, yes. Then Hall of Mirrors on the top floor. We have a very funny strategy. Two cats eating each other in an infinite loop. Yes, we can do that. We're allowed to have them devour each other. Perfect. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Not stupid, it's advanced. No, what it is perverse. It's messed up, man. Guess I have what I want. Let's go. See how stupid this is. Oh, and we got a Twisted Assistant. Oh my. And I drew both Glutton's Maws, so wait, I can just have the setup on turn 1. We have to do this, right? The power. This is glorious. All right, you're coming along too. That guy is big though. Why he is so big? Stats. We're gonna go on the second floor. I'm gonna feed you some morsels. Oh, I'm kind of worried though. Make it big. I'm feeling bad about not playing Test Subject Alpha already, actually. Do rooted things. Hold on. I have a plan. Okay, beat the heck out of this fool. Let him leave. play this on top. Okay, here we go. Tome of Horrors. Getting down. Although that would mean not playing to Subject Alpha. Am I cool with that? I guess that I am. Yes, I suppose that I am. Yeah, here's where we need the test subject alpha to be in play. Mistakes have been made. I'm a wee bit worried now. These terrifying amalgam is gonna ruin me. At least this is fine, right? We can survive. Oh, that's right, they heal. Oh. God, I took that challenge. Oh no! It's gonna hurt me so bad. Each of them. Melee weakness was good too. He's rooted on this guy. Actually, that might be required. Need him to be dead too, though. Now kill this kid. Yeah, stop that guy. Let's have to tank these, but I don't love it. Love it. Okay, you're here. Good. No. You're gonna take a bunch more from this guy. That's not too bad though. Well, of course, we'd have preferred not to have that happen. I can actually play Tome of Horrors twice? Hilarious. No, I can't. It's not spell chain. I want it to be spell chain, but it's not spell chain. Can't wait to see how the cats do in the Titans fight, where they're gonna die more. They're actually not dying enough at the moment. That's part of the problem. Easy. Okay, we get through this fight. Although we did lose a lot of health to the challenge. Get in. Equipment from a unit and copy it. Sounds really strong. It's also got a Holy Stone, so it can heal me for 3. I'm taking that. Spell Chain Descend all units. That's also useful. I'll also take that. Although I'm not drawing enough cards that I feel like smartest idea. Nate Drake with the full year. Do I have a favorite champion to play? I think Little Fade is one of my favorites. More capacity on the middle floor. Interesting. I'm not opposed to that. Take the footstool. Then reroll. Friendly units gain armor 14 when they revive with reanimates. Interesting. You are. Double stack on the Tome of Horrors is pretty strong. Spell Chain. Applicator Ray is stupid. Spell Chain Space Prism is okay. -2 cost on the Tome. It's already consumed. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I could, because it's remove consume. Get 1 cost. I don't think that's what I want. I think I want it to be double stack. Let's double it. This I'm going to make 0 cost, though. We did get intrinsic. Actually, wait. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess the main use would be doubling Orechi. So I'm not likely to want to double a cat on turn 1. Maybe just intrinsic one of my mixes then. I can always equip Orechi and double him. Doubling the incants does sound pretty dang strong. Dupe a card too. Dupe the Tome of Horrors. One Shade Splitter. Oh, I can lose one more. Lose one more Shade Splitter. Terror Incognita, thanks for 35 months of support. In. Definitely want Test Subject Alpha on the bottom. Wait, reset that. If it Get more people in the middle, though, yeah? Let's do it in the middle. Yeah, this will make more sense. You can also have the double cats. Although, I think we want the double cats on a different floor, don't we? Yeah, for this fight, I think we do. Building a melee weakness one. I can always descend them if I wish. Yes. Make tons of morsels. Don't want to make tons, just a few. That's all I want to do here. Mega Kitty. Let's have some damage shields. You're getting silenced is a little annoying. Leave it though. Love with sapping my guys, huh? Make you bigger and stronger, sure. We'll add you to the battle line. I think I want to take 3 damage here, actually. I need that damage output pretty badly. Keep Tessa Alpha alive is a good question. Alive enough. Yeah, alive enough. Block the hit. still die. This is still pretty fine. Okay. Second silencer. I think there's only one more silencer, if that, or maybe this is even the last one. Cats are scaling up though, so pretty much everything is fine. Is it though? I should have had the cats in the middle. I hope that we're okay. Oh, I see you buff every floor. I place things in the bottom. Hold on, I'm gonna reset here. I was paying enough attention. Well, they're already buffed. Oh, yeah, I know what happened. All right. That was last turn. Nothing I can do about it now. I think melee weakness 7 can do something for us. Actually kill the silencer. Oh no. There is one more. How many times does the cat die here? 4? Concerning. Four with unstable. This guy never attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Not enough, I don't think. Let's buff everybody. Doesn't matter though, right? Doesn't matter. This might matter. Oh yeah, I can chomp it. No, I can't. I can't because I'm silenced. But I can do chomping next turn. Would that be enough? Maybe. In which case, yeah, tome this guy, I think. Stop him. The goal is to kill the cat. That's what we're hoping for. Just with Orechis if I do that. Because keeping one Orechi alive is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's try that. Good, yeah, and that guy gets to the top, which is perfect. I think. Wait, does he even have health though? No. But I can use Cave-In to solve my problems. Wait, Cave-In's hilarious here. Yes, Cave-In solves all the problems. Oh, I'm so glad I took that card. Although now we're silenced. Could do this. What I like to see. Eat this guy. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Let's do this, I guess. 3,000 damage to Seraph. Perfect. The reason this is perfect is that now both of my endless cats come back. You can kill Seraph next turn. These units on the top floor never matter. I think they just explode to death anyway. $197 to 18. Yeah, that just solos. As before. Excellent. Death by Angry Cat. GG. We had a perfect Seraphite. And now things can be a lot more straightforward in the Titans fight. We just set up bottom floor, I think. With the kitties. Cat's job is to die a lot. They're going to be really good at it, and they're going to do a lot of stuff because they die a lot. I can do double Orechi as well. Got double Tome of Horrors turn 1. I think that's actually very good. How do we have 2 Orechi? Because I keep doing this. Job is to eat up Bud. I don't want this Twisted back yet. I can always just not play it. Playing it is an option. Gonna use this to kill Dominion up top. Kaboom. So I'm going to give you trample. Go for 2. Take a bit of damage here. It's fine, though. Chomp. Although I die less if I do that. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. That doesn't matter, actually. No, yeah. It's the same amount of dying, I think. On review the footage. Nice. Bad time to draw the Maw, actually. Guess I can give it to Test Subject Alpha. Sounds fun. Double cave in. Bring everybody down here. Hello. Can eat cat. Cat can eat the other cat. Cat eat cat world. Realize how much unstable we have on entropy, although I don't think it actually matters. I don't think you can actually proc this in the way that you would want to do. Savagery's gonna ping us again. That's alright. We kill him next time we see him, right? To your doom. GG. G freaking G. Kaboom. Couple new card masteries, including the 9 Live Nightmare. Our first run with that thing. I'm glad we took that. GG. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Let's see. Shall we unwind with a little Peglin before the week comes to an end? I think so. That's a good go-to. Although, if I'm switching games, let me try one thing here. Can I boot up UFO 50 again? Now? Probably not, but... Yeah, no, didn't think so. Okay. No, I can't, is the answer. We can play Peglin, though. Yeah, I'm typing. I'll be eating my inputs here. Welcome back to some Peglin, everybody. Some cozy peg building roguelite action. I'm not even sure what you would call this. I have some suffering here on Crucible 11 with the Peglin to start. We'll figure it out from there. See what happens. Super Boots seem like a nice trickle of healing. So is Cookie, actually. Maybe the Cookie. And then we're going to want to find ways to get more refreshes, probably. It's terrible. Gonna aim for some money pegs for a moment. Nice. Now's a good time to use the bomb. That's not quite what I wanted. Do it. Yes. Clean fight. Cool. Bully ball. Grab an Inferno Orb. Got good base damage. I think fighting this elite is a little too ambitious. Fighting this one seems reasonable. Go to the chest. Oh yeah, and I'll move the camera up so you can see the crucible. Oops. Or I can just be invisible. No, here you go. Enjoy. Gain max health when an orb is added to the deck. That's not bad, but I like the decoy orb. Denying enemies their extra turn. How dare they take more turns? Rude. Stop moving the bombs, thanks. I do like Bucklord for hitting all enemies. Also gives you block, which is quite nice, especially with self-damage, right? And take another fight. Yeah, altering art is off kilter compared to the camera batteries. Yeah, it's a multi-component problem. To get it to be on frame with the camera, I would have to have it be tilted on the wall in real life, which I'm not willing to do because I have to look at it. Or tilt my monitor differently, which I also have to look at. It's a surprisingly difficult problem, actually. Because it's aligned on the wall, but because the camera is not perfectly straight, the shape of the poster is a parallelogram rather than a rectangle from the camera's perspective. And I have considered, yeah, I have considered just green screening in it. What a fun problem. That's the easiest solve, is to replace it with a digital superposition of this. But that's fake as hell, so I don't want to do that. Who knew streaming could be so hard? Double bomb. Didn't get much money here, but it's fine. We killed everything. We can get money while this guy's here. Great. Grant must circle to all enemies after attacking? What? Nonsense. Splitorb is okay. Let's try a Splitorb. And then left or right actually does not matter here for once, so just trying to get some money. Ow. Money achieved. Yeah, it was worth it, actually. 5 health for 5 money. Offer the pebble. The Level up the Inferno Orb. That'll help for the elite. Yeah, the only obvious solution, become a VTuber. No. Premature on the bombs there. Guess I want to discard the Buckle Orb. Give me some block. Quite where I wanted. Weaken the bombs, though. This refresh. Nice. I should probably kill this red slime. Good. Line on up, then. So close to getting that without getting hit one more time. That's fine, though. Not a bad elite fight for this early on. Bomb Orb can be quite nice, giving us bombs for more area damage. Yeah, let's take a Bomb Orb and upgrade. Oh, when drawn, convert one to a bomb immediately. Yeah, let's upgrade the Bomb Orb. Let's have bounces contribute to damage. And take a fight. Yes, take a fight. Stinky Flower Man. Oh. Refreshes the board for every 6 pegs hit. Up to 10 times. Let's take a refresh circle. Not a refresh orb, it's a refresh circle. When drawn, convert 2. Interesting. Upgrade Bucklorb. Oh, I shouldn't have upgraded anything, actually. I wanted to go to the shop, didn't I? Not happening now. Max health or bombs deal more damage. Bombs deal more damage. Since we have a bomb orb. Yeah, so you can just discard the bomb orb every time and it still does work. It's kind of cool. No real money to invest with you. We try to get his coin, which can multiply the damage of our shots. Not that great currently. Still on average pretty good. Flip a few times. We got it on the first try. All right, great. You win the flip. I'll take it. Whoops. That's quite the bounce. Help. There we go. Oh, cool shot. Another Bucklorb. No, I need to upgrade stuff. I was afraid of that. Wait. Never mind. I was not afraid of anything. Worked out as planned. Ow. That's a lot of bombs. Money. Perfect. Kind of horrifying, though. Orbification. When your deck is shuffled, each orb's damage and crit are randomly rolled. Collecting money triggers crits. This doesn't do anything unless you're playing Blind or Bramble. It's kind of bad on this character. Do I dare Dungeon Die? I don't think I do dare. Give me Beckoning Crit. Surely gambling never goes wrong. This orb is awesome. Isn't it, game? Four damage. Easy elite fight, at least. In fact, I think I gained health there. Extra bouncy. Read the Splat Orb, I suppose. Previous 3 thrown bombs will now refresh as more bombs. That just seems really good. Ooh, Intentional Oboe is pretty good too. Reduce health loss. But I'm going to take the Recombobulator. Blocked. I'm rich. This is kind of promising. Ah, missed the crit. Feels like I'm gonna die. Especially with that shot. I hate this boss. Yeah, Chip is kind of hosing me here. Yeah, we're gonna be inside him very momentarily. Profane Lettuce, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months. Support. Yeah, we're devoured. GG. Very common way to end an Act 1 if you don't get strong in Act 1. Oh well. Got me enough block to live 1 more turn, huh? Better. death. Yeah, I really gotta start counterpicking the slime guy, especially. Sure, more bombs. Okay, slime guy again. Let's keep an eye out for things that can kill the slime guy. Whatever that means. Yeah, Gambler's ship really hosed us there. It sure did. I forgot that it adds the, like, the self-damage aspect as well. I don't like that. That's right, you just gotta play like we're silent. We have to make all our choices around Slimbo. Truth. Okay, we actually found out that Spinfection hits the slime guy twice, right? Let's take Spinfection sources. Because he takes double damage for some reason. Because he's coded weird. This could kind of backfire. Oh! This is the perfect time to remove all orbs. Alright, what do you got? Shadows in the mirror offer to ease your burden and you accept. You feel a slight sense of dread as your satchel empties and the world fades to black. We have an Ouroboros. Persist 3 with Echo 40. Deals damage if discarded. Is removing as strong in this game as Inspire? I think it might be better, actually. Because of how limited removals are in this game. And the fact that you're only drawing one orb per turn. Oh, and I can take fireballs. Let's try it. Replace all of our orbs with event orbs. Oh yeah, these are Inferno orbs, not fireballs. Yeah, those are decent though, actually. We can always discard those. Ooh, give me the extra bouts. Bjorn's Horn. Bjorn the Unicorn. We want to go this way. Good, gotta fight. Yes, not Charlie. Bjorn is his name. I remember it this time. Giga bombing. Money, please. the upgrade on this? Echo 60. More money. Yeah, I need more money. No, don't give me pebbles. Nobody wants that. I'll take the boots. I guess I want to go for a fight here, right? Yeah, a fight. Yeah, sources of healing are definitely good with the fireballs, right? Beautiful. Okay, Echo 80 is really strong. Although we'd like to improve its base damage. Maybe Swoltorp or something would be good. So what does Echo mean? Echo means that you add 80% of the damage of the previous shot to the value of this shot. And when you just keep using the same orb over and over again, that gets pretty silly pretty fast. Because it keeps carrying over 80% of what it did last time. The shot does plus 110. Yeah, if only that included bomb damage, right? Can't believe that hit the refresh. That was awesome. Oh, the cannon shot. Good cannon shot. No, keep the money for the shop coming up. Earning Monstera for max health scaling is kind of fun. There's a relic that gives 10 Echo, so you could get to Echo 90. Immune to damage while reloading is quite good. Oh, and the bad cheese is here, too. Wait. The combo? The combo's here. Don't have enough money for it, though. Enhanced gunpowder seems good. One. I missed it. Okay, let's get the Swoltorb. Swoltorb seems crazy good here. Let's get the duplication potion for better refreshing. Alright, it's you again. This time I'm more prepared. I want to discard this. We take 4 self-damage, but I can use the Swoltorb. Off a lot of these. And then I want the damage of the Inferno Orb, too. Perfect. And we got the Ouroboros. So it's at plus 84 for the first hit. I hit the refresh somehow? Might still get me, actually. Devoured. Done. Nice. Yeah, we got him. We got him. GG. Great. Okay, I learned my lesson about the tender cactus. Might be heavy hand. Try heavy hand. Every even shot activates pegs an additional time, but becomes dense. Alright, we are lacking AoE. Well, we have bonus bombs, right? That's our AoE at the moment, is bombs. Going well so far. Pick this game up for 13 bucks. I mean, if it looks fun, seems good. If it doesn't look fun, if it looks infuriating, then maybe not. Because it can be infuriating, for sure. Must circle. It's gonna up my baseline damage quite a bit. Yeah, this game can be pain and suffering, for sure. It sure can be. Go forth, my orb. Break their stupid shield. Mind. Remove one of these fire orbs. Wait, what? Remove the other fire orb. Suspicious. All my money for this orb, huh? Smash it. Just smash it. No. The walls are extra bouncy. Sounds fun. Sure, give me more events. Yeah, what's a little health loss between friends, anyway? What do you mean, question mark navigation? Are Where are you sending me? The store? Hell yeah. I'm rich. Prices that scale up with each purchase remain fixed at their initial price. How cute. So that's the remove orb, mainly. I guess refresh shield is probably fine. Take the dumb bell, too. I don't think we need anything else. All lightning. A way to hit multiple enemies might be smart. Oh, I see. It's for upgrading multiple times, too. Okay. That makes more sense. Ooh, the healing thing. The steal health thing. Yeah. Steal 1 health from the selected enemy for every 5 pegs activated. Although, am I going to die to reflect? I might just die to reflect here. Instant death? No, it's only 2% of the damage I dealt, thankfully. Ow. Oh, he lived. He lived on 3. Ouch. There we go, we got him. Give me the heal. Ow. More bombs. Ooh, no, give me the gold auger. So that we can pierce things. Heal 26 from the boots? That's actually amazing. We have bites and feed now? Pretty much, yeah. Now we just have very high baseline damage with the Ouroboros. Quite it, though. Yeah, the healing will negate this poison damage, which is quite nice. Boss otherwise has pretty low damage output, thankfully. Does Ouroboros damage persist through a reload? Yes. Although it doesn't persist through shooting a different orb, right? Start. angry. Too bad. GG. Who needs any of that stuff? Not me. All orbs get morbid. Sounds great. So now all my orbs can activate already consumed pegs. It's morbid time. That's right. Oh, but the Swole Torb doesn't buff pegs that it hits. Scammed. Or something that would buff the pegs. Additional, because it's hitting them, right? I guess not. Just give me another one of these. Duplicate an orb? I can duplicate the Orboros. Is that a good thing? I'm gonna go with yes. Go with yes. Mostly because it seems hilarious and kind of unique. I love that. Do we take +0 +1 or +1 +0? I want the +1 crit, I think. That's funny, though. How's it going, Phaley? When the orb is going on here, I removed all my orbs, then I doubled all my orbs. Very orbivorous. Orborific. Alright, elites should be pretty free here. Smile. Ouch. Ouch again? Oh no. The pain. So when I said elites were free, I meant ow. Apparently. Our damage output's great, though. All orbs have Echo 10. There it is, the Echo Chamber. Hell yeah. Let's make it Echo 90. Seems great. Nice, hit both max health pegs. Good for me. Seems like a pretty good board. Bruh. Echo... Wait, it's only Echo 80. Hold on. What do you mean Echo 80? Lie to me? Oh no, it's like separately. Oh no, it's just counting separately. Okay. Glorious. Yeah, I go for the elite. Even need the Spool Torbs, do I? What if I just play these directly? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. This board's quite bad for us. My dense shots don't go anywhere. He is going to get blinded a bunch, though, so I think that'll save me. This shot also saves me. Yeah, we're fine. Ow, whoops. Did that wrong, though. Or did I? Great. That was actually fine. I wonder if Omega Orb is good. Kind of good. Give me that. Whenever you lose health, deal damage to all enemies. That seems decent. The way that our health is going up and down constantly. Refreshing is buffing. Extremely fun. Oh, that's the House of Slime going crazy? That's the House of Slime going crazy. Got him. Rest in peace is that guy. escape. Boo. More refresh sounds good. Nothing else does anything. Yeah, you stinky spooter. Brushed him. Right, final boss time. We have so much money. Straw River's bad. What do I do with this? I don't really want to fire the Omega Orb. So I guess I'm just going to use the Orberos, see what happens here. Pretty good first shot, yeah? Also gonna be blinding the boss. Echo is plus 958 damage, plus another 119 damage. I was targeting the wrong guy, I just realized. That's alright, though. This board does seem to be a Minesweeper reference. It's my interpretation, anyway. Minion to Winion. What? Got him. GG. Nice. Very nice. GG. All right, chat. I think we'll do one more of these, but before that happens, I am gonna take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes, and then a bit more Peglin. BRB. All right, we're back. Let's go one more time with Peglin here. Bombs deal less damage. Is Crucible 12. That sounds rather annoying, but we'll do our best. Go ahead and take the fresh banana, because having only one refresh can just kill you, is what we learned. If it just gets put in a really bad spot that you can't reach, there's very little that you can do. Feels bad. It's the bomb there. Couldn't have even fired that. Okay, we need to hit bombs now. Not like that. Suffering is upon us. Oh, good. Finally hit it one time. Get out of here. Who's our boss? It's Limbo? No, it's the stupid mole. Let's take things that can target any enemy then. That sounds important. Evening, Lucas. Fired that either, actually. Power of the foot. Right? Could have given it some speed. Oh well. Not the worst, but definitely losing health faster than we'd like here. Necromancer can also target any enemy. Give that a try. Don't take the pibballs, they're bad. free the bombs then. The Necromancer can also directly target bombs, right? Do this. Cool. Yeah, that can save you. Oh, one away. Ow. Health fading fast, huh? We die sooner rather than later, but we'll do our best. The Baalor is the only thing that might save me in this elite fight. Yeah, that could help a lot, actually. See if the Necromancer can... Same kind of shot. Yeah. Nice. And now those are all +5? Get him. Wow, clean fight, actually. Very impressive. Huge. I guess I go to the shop then? Sure. Crits Pierce or money equals damage, I think are my best bets here. Let's go with Crits Pierce. Just move after every shot, huh? None of these are that good. We're not really reloading that much. Sometimes. Yeah, I think orb upgrades are going to be better than these. Screw it. I'm out of here. Could go to another shop. Now we have blind and Baalor. That's something. Nas for Batu. Heals you for 1 times the amount healed, but deals 15 self-damage when attacking. And then the self-damage goes up. It's horrifying. Dinko says no shop. It says fight. Nice for fresh. Targeted that guys with that. Oh well. Big damage. Have I unlocked any of the other characters? I have. I just don't have a lot of interest in playing them. Mostly because we don't have Crucible levels unlocked on them, and I don't want to do a dozen runs to unlock the Crucible levels on them. It's kind of most of the motivation at the moment. Worked, though. I'm gonna want to heal, aren't I? What you got? 15 max health, yes. Seems immediately relevant. And it's this guy again. The refresh. I was a little bit afraid of that. Just do this then. Nice try, nerd. Ow. Okay, you got me with that one. Please no. Crap. Oh, so close. Miss. Yes. Great. Spooky. We'll start with more bombs. Orbs get a bonus for every orb of the same type. Guess I'll take the Bombulate. And we'll fight the stupid mole. Line the tree. Better. 95 health? When did that happen? For them having 95 health. Bad shots. The bombs have to save me. Help. They don't actually have to, per se. Now there's hope. Though it is fading. Detonate one more bomb? Surely that's not impossible. Yeah. Cool. We made it out of Act 1. Huzzah. Easy. Glorious Suffering. That's kind of fun. Let's try the Glorious Suffering. All of our pegs now upgrade, giving us automatic scaling. Yeah, Ball Lightning would have been good now. I'll take one if I see one at this point. There are a number of things that would be good here. Nice. Circe is also decent, although not as good as Matrubshka. +1/+0 on everything if possible. It is not possible. Whatever, buff the pebballs. Duplicate all orbs or a random orb? I don't think I want to risk that. Wait, I have to choose one of these two. I guess duplicate a random orb then. We got the Necromancer, at least. That's something. Does it go in Shadow Chaos Fire? Do I normally win my Peglin runs? We're probably around 50-50. But I'm not on the highest difficulty yet, so... Probably no, is the answer. Ooh, Jackorb Lantern. That I like. Let's take a Jackorb Lantern. And maybe more bombs? More bombs. These annoying Act 2 encounters. Kicked. We have a lot of orbs that can target any enemy, so these mirrors really can't hurt me. Oh. Crush them with huge projectiles now. Uh-oh. Dead? Nope, dodged, lol. It was like 13% of 800 or something. Thankfully that didn't hit me. Horrifying. Just horrifying. Dang it. I was hoping it wouldn't hit the refresh peg so that my Necromancer could do something. Now I've got to discard it. This is fine, though. Well, not really. Jackorb Lantern is here to save the day. Easy. Closer. Don't like that it's getting closer. dodging. Evil wall of tickling. It's not going to be a tickle. He likes to smack. 25 damage per hit. Yeah, it's no tickle. Oh boy. Nope. Oh god, I'm dead. Damn it. God of Dwarves, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I'm not dead. That's close, though. Whenever an enemy spawns, gain Illusion. Mental Mantle is free damage, where attacks get a damage multiplier based on the number of empty or removed pegs. Let's try the bag of orange pegs. Love to know the numbers on that, but... And I probably want to avoid the elite, huh? Or no condition. Thing. What? What? I just got completely scammed. The hell was that? Oh, because it was the phantom pegs? It can't be consumed? That was extremely rude. I think I'm dead because of that. Oh boy. I just bombed everything to death. Yeah, same thing happened there, okay. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Not dead. Yet. I will be in a moment. Heal me. No, that's the opposite of healing. Through the power of bombs, can I prevail? Pretty good. You die to events in this game? I don't know. It's never happened to me. can't, though. There's an achievement for it. Sounds like a yes. I shouldn't have healed, actually. I'm stupid. Don't need health for this boss. Okay, the hope is that... Roll order's bad. The hope is that the upgrading all the pegs will help us win here. Also, that's a ton of bombs. Oh no. Bag. I don't know which one that is, Lucas. What? Seriously? Is that the one that makes the red bombs? Oh yeah, yeah. It's the one that turns all bombs into red bombs, I see. What kind of hose here? Now we can do this, right? The opposite effect. Not too bad. Right, Jack Orb Lantern, now's your time to shine. Nice. Very nice. Pumpkin, go! Bad, actually. Really bad. It's like we're not even close to winning at a glance here. Yeah, not even close. He's going to eat me. Miracle refresh, maybe? No, didn't think so. He's here. GG. GG. We are devoured. Yeah, I never was going to have a chance there. Not very impressed with the thing that upgrades all your pegs. It seemed like it was kind of weak. Why are you still here? All right, chat. That's going to be the end of our stream for today and the end of our streams for next week, in fact, as I'm going to be taking some time off for the Christmas times. So I'll be back on like the 30th or something. Calendar. Yeah, we'll be back on the 30th, Tuesday the 30th, for a pre-New Year's stream. Might be streaming on the 31st as well. Happy holidays to everybody, and a wonderful New Year if I don't catch you before then. I'll see you later, Platypus, Foyer Transformer, Bagger Master, Toratek, Argot's Blarg, Panthyron, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a very, very good one. Toodaloo, and night, night.